Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Okay. We are going to continue with Final Fantasy 7, or not 7, Final Fantasy 10. It is stream 7, though. It is the 7th stream for Final Fantasy 10. Oh, I am a little bit tired. But yeah, we're stuck fighting Seymour. I'll probably try to give it one or two more honest tries, and if we can't beat him, then I'll probably just go grind some more. Just to make the fight easier on us. Because he's a little ridiculous. But it's definitely doable. I'm still debating if I want to make Yuna our third mage, essentially, because Kamari's a mage, but making Yuna our mage, like giving her offensive abilities, would be very powerful. Oh yeah, we have to go through the cutscene too. I guess I should have done this while I was messing with stuff.
We just don't... Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there.
Yeah, skipping would be
It'll all
nice.
come together. I know it.
Hey.
Excuse me. I was actually doing okay today, but
You sounded
like
a
all day,
leader,
but
you know?
all of a sudden I just feel really tired now.
Star...
Hopefully it can carry over to when I go to bed.
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku,
You are not.
just...
It's crazy that we're basically being pursued by a ghost.
Now is your time.
Not it.
Save some.
Oh, I probably should have set up our proper formation, huh?
Lady,
You...
I guess it's not that big of a deal.
us. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
I find it interesting that you can't skip Seymour's dialogue. You can skip other people's dialogues, but you can't skip
The
Seymour's.
suffering of this poor Ronso.
Like they really want you to
understand
respect them.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
what do you know?
Pitiful.
I like how Yuna's eyeballs have like more pixels than Titus's at times. Did he just fuse with a mech? Because I realized the mech, or the thing like flew up and then he went back into it and fused with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and speed ourselves up. What? He gets 2 turns? That's lame. That's ridiculous. The fact that he gets 2 turns is insane. We're not gonna talk just yet. I need her to res him. I'm pretty sure he wasn't able to do that the first time. Maybe I need to change our formation. Oh yeah, we have Copycat, mimic an ally's previous action. Stolen elixir. I want her to haste. Not mug. I think he only has one item. Okay, nothing to steal on him. So we only have to worry about stealing the elixir from his main body. Yeah, we're gonna put Asuna on her so we get rid of zombie. Oh wait, no, she has to use the elixir, I forgot about that. Or not the elixir, the holy water. Okay. And then he'll waste a turn using full life. Now she can talk.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow?
I do think, who should we swap out for? Aaron? Maybe Kamari? I'm still unsure. Good evening, Riswaldo. How are you today? She has Fury. I guess we could just use Fury. I don't know if he can be affected by poison, so we're just going to use normal elements. Okay, that's decent. Since the boss is gonna attack, I'm assuming he's gonna do cleave. And if he does cleave, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. I actually want her to use protect on herself. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm glad to start the stream so that way we can focus on this. Make some more progress with Final Fantasy X. From the hours estimate, I think we're almost halfway there with this game, which is kind of nice. I could just do Hastega. Hastega. Hastega? I don't know how to say it. If we do it 3 times, that's what, 16? So that's 24, so you save 6 HP, or 6 MP. 16, 18, 24. Yeah, 24, so you'd save 6 if you used it one at a time. Which, what, gives us 1 extra turn, essentially? Because if we do it 3 times, that gives us 90. And then we would have 26 remaining HP, or MP. I think we get like an extra turn or so. That's what I was worried about. Okay. We need her to actually use the holy water. I think instead of trying to buff everybody with haste, I should probably just focus on I'm not too sure. maybe just focus on protecting everybody and then having Kamari and Lulu just out here attacking his weapon. Okay, Lance of Entropy. If I give him haste... No, that's not going to be enough. Shoot. I probably should just have Kamari come out here. Yeah, let's just have Kamari come out here, because even if I put haste on Yuna, he will eventually dispel it, and if he does that, then that's kind of a waste. Let's go ahead and just use, I don't know, Phoenix down on her, so that way she can get up. And then I'll just have her cure herself. That's fine. I'll waste a turn using full life. We can do a grand summon. I guess why not? Since she has it, we might as well take advantage of it. You do anything special today, Reswaldo? Or is it just a chill day for you? Okay, protect is physical attacks, so we're just not going to do physical attacks, we'll do magic. If he does shell, that's when I have to dispel it.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Yeah, his strength increases, but it's kind of a waste. Maybe I shouldn't have him talk, considering we're not going to even use it. I don't think we can poison this device. I think it's not possible. And then it's not affected by Demi. Demi does not affect it at all. You play Destiny 2 all day? Nice! What about me? I had some food. I went out to eat. So I had some Chinese food. Not like fast food Chinese food. I had like dumplings, which was really good. Oh shoot, she doesn't have Protect on. Oh geez. Oh, Kamari actually. Nope, he's dead. Okay. Let me try one more attempt. And then if I can't make it, then we'll go back and just farm for XP. I'm gonna change some things up. Hey Linux, how you doing? And then after that, I came back. I kind of just like existed. Oh, I was watching Smash Bros. Because there was a big tournament going on, so I was just watching some of that. And then hung out a little bit in Ricaro's chat. And I did some editing so I could post for today. And then since I was done with the post, I'm like, you know what? Now's a good time to start a stream. I always want to do it sooner, but I always try to force myself to at least finish a post for the day before I stream. And also my other responsibilities, because if I stream, I'm pretty much doing that for the day. Like, I will not be able to get myself to do other things. Alright, we want Kamari in here, and then we want Lulu in here. Alright, this will be our last attempt. And then if we fail this, we'll go farm. How was your day, Linux? I think I already asked you. I think I sent you a message already about your day, but I'm asking again.
Is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni.
I need to get you guys emotes. I am working on that. It might take a little bit because there's other priorities, but
I mean,
hopefully you guys will have emotes.
we'll
It's the least I can do since you guys are
until we do.
sub to the stream.
Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know.
And then I also want to change that star. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for that one.
Hey.
Because,
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
I'm probably going to make the moon be like the... I'm going to make a moon emblem. Which, I mean, is pretty cliche, but I'm going to make that for bits. So what's going to happen is that each, like, tier of bits essentially has, like, its own color. So correlating with the color, I'm going to have it where the moon, like, starts... What is it? Starts waxing. From a new moon to a full moon progressively.
Just go.
So like as more bits are submitted, it'll start to like fill up the moon like and turn into a full moon. And then when you get to the next tier, it'll change color and then it'll start it all over again. That's a cute idea. You like that?
Save some for Kimari.
Glad to hear that. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for the bits. But I've been struggling for the longest time on what I want to do for subscriptions. There are some people that I've seen where they have like the emotes of their character or like the animal, and every month or tier is just like a different emote, which I like because it's like it's almost like that's like every individual wolf emote is like that person, like represents the person. I like that idea. And then I was thinking, well, what if I do a progressive system instead? But then I wouldn't know what to do. Because I already want the moon for the bits. I actually wanted to avoid a moon altogether because I didn't want to fall into any cliches. But I feel like that one's actually a good place. I feel like that's a good one to put in there. I don't exactly have a full like theme fleshed out for myself too. It's kind of like cosmic forest and space, I guess, but it's still kind of up in the air. Today was chill, lots of people called out, but you couldn't care less because today was chill. Well, that's good. It's good that it was at least a chill day.
Once I have become the next sin.
One of your favorite pins you wear is a sun and moon pin? Okay. I definitely know that the colors that I like in general are the cooler colors, so between like blue and purple, and like a lot more cool, yeah, just overall cooler colors. I actually do like green as well, but yeah, I'm trying to figure all of that out. Does this mean when you get a donation and see a moon you will howl? Wolves don't howl at the moon. That's not a thing. That's a common misconception.
Do you not want to heal?
I thought about doing the whole howl thing, but I think I feel too awkward about that right now.
You off into peaceful slumber.
You can't.
I guess I haven't fully embraced furryism. Oh no, you howl at the moon? I mean, that's your prerogative. That is entirely up to you. Oh, she needs to... I actually want to get this off of her. I'm not gonna ever use holy water on herself, but I want her to take a turn to actually protect herself. As long as she protects herself, then we should be okay. I mean, I should probably protect Lulu as well. But in fear of him using... What's it called? Dispel. I kind of don't want to do that, so it's kind of a risk. This boss giving me trouble? Oh, a little bit, yeah. I think I'm trying to figure out the rotations. I might be under-leveled. Still trying to figure it out. But we'll get there.
You have angered Kimari.
Hey, Kitsune.
Spirits of the Ronsos
Good evening. How are you doing?
Kimari's spear.
I say it's going pretty well. Super chill. I'm a little tired, but I'm glad to be online and chilling with you guys and putting more hours into our game here. Basic fire attack should be good. What abilities do we have currently? Yeah, we'll do Protect on Lulu. That way if he does double cleave, she'll have something. Yeah, I wanted to use Titus to put haste on everybody, but that's literally the reason why I don't do it. It's because of Dispel. I don't think he can be silenced either, actually. So I don't think it matters. Doing alright, just enjoying your Sunday? And you're hopping on Final Fantasy XIV in a little bit? Oh, sweet! What class do you play on in Final Fantasy XIV? She has Overdrive. Will it be worth using Overdrive? Yeah, probably. Scholar's your main, but you also really like Summoner. Summoners, is that a DPS? I'm so out of it when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. I played vanilla, and then I technically played a little bit of the expansion, the first expansion, and then I think I touched this third expansion, maybe, but like for the most part, not really. Oh wow, she actually got KO'd. But yeah, like, basically, I don't know any... How many turns does this man get? Okay, alright, we need to go... It's one of the magical DPS classes. That'd be pretty cool to play as. Yo, he had, like, all the turns. Whole party wiped out. Yeah, like, he's been wiping out my party, so I think we're just under-leveled. Like, I even put Protect on Yuna, and usually she can actually survive that. Yuna with Protect can survive the double cleave and then the Life of Entropy. Or Spear of Entropy. But no, he actually two-shot her that time. Which was honestly the first time he's done that. So it was kind of a shock. And then he just kept wailing on everybody else, or Kimari. So... we should probably have... Should probably have Kimari, actually. Come out here. Kimari and Lulu, so that way they can get leveled up, because they're going to be the primary fighters for the game, for the Seymour. You remember now? You really farmed a ton here. Yeah, this seems like a place where you have to farm. It sucks, but it's like it has to happen. Aren't they resistant to magic? I guess it doesn't matter. We just need her to attack.
Allow me.
Actually, you know what? Because we're just going to be doing a bunch of farming, we're just going to do this. We'll increase the battle rates and... Oops, I didn't mean for Waka to guard. I actually wanted him to swap out with Kimari. Alright, that's fine. Now we can swap out with Waka, and Waka can finish them off. As long as... I guess I should have had Yuna do something as well. I want Lulu, Kimari out, and then... Yuna? Yeah. Remember you tried to fight him a few times and then figured it wasn't worth the stress, so you just leveled up some more? Yeah, I've noticed that, like, when there's monsters that are, like, two-tapping you, or when you just immediately die, it's like, okay, this is the time where they want you to love, like, they want you to grind. It's not that I'm missing a mechanic, it's that I literally just don't have the numbers, the stats for it. Just numbers go up. And this is how gacha games get you. You pay for those numbers. Here, we do that. What the heck? That took her a really long time to do that. Oh, he's weak against water. Do I prefer real-time or turn-based? I feel like they both have their pros and cons. Turn-based real-time can definitely be overwhelming, especially if you kind of want to be a little bit more relaxed and slow down a little bit. Turn-based, it's a lot more strategic, so you can kind of just like sit there and process things a little bit, which is kind of nice. I mean, I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then I'm also enjoying the RPGs, and I enjoyed Tactics, and Tactics is major turn-based. So, I mean, I guess overall, I typically prefer real-time. Yeah, I do. I would say that if I have to pick, I do prefer real-time just because I like action-oriented games. So I like taking action. That's why I liked platformers. I remember arcade game I loved as a kid. It was Time Crisis. And I think that kind of like says a lot about what I like. I just like action and reaction time things. But I can still very much enjoy turn-based, for sure. She already attacked, didn't she? Pretty sure she did. Alright, let's just bring Titus out, just so he can just help finish them off. I'd have them auto fight, but we're not strong enough for them to auto fight. We'd have to go to the plains and then just have them auto fight. They'd have better luck there. You like Rebirth and that it has both? Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Mass Effect is similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth, and that there was real-time action. You can hotkey special attacks, but you can pause mid-fight to pick specific commands. Yeah, that kind of fusion is actually really nice. Because you can pause the game and then do something like really advanced. I'm not even going to worry about Riku farming for items. I just want to level up so we can move forward. I really just want to keep moving forward in the story. Oh, she died. Okay, that's awkward. Just go ahead and bring out Titus. Oh no, actually don't bring out Titus, bring out Waka. Waka's the one that's strong against these guys. Ew, little cat blob. I like him. And then we can swap out Titus with you. And then, I don't know, Aaron, I guess? Aaron? Okay, since they're done. What are you weak against? Fire, right? I think he's weak against fire. And then we can have Kimahri come out. Actually, yeah, we'll have Kimahri come out. And then do fire. And then we'll have Yuna come out. So she can do her thing. There we go. You can command squad mates to attack specific enemies or move to a precise location that you pick. I think I've actually seen that. I think I've seen some, like very little, but just enough gameplay of Mass Effect to know that that's a thing. Like you can just play full action, but then you can pause and then make strategic commands for your team. We're actually I'm gonna do it backwards. Instead of having them go first, we're just gonna get rid of all of them except for one. Just to make life easier. Like, they don't take as much damage. Did you already do a thing? I think you did. And then we can swap out with Lulu, and she can throw out her attack. Alright, that's fine. Although you really do love turn-based stuff like the original two Fallouts, Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy X, there is something really peaceful and soothing to the brain about planning attacks and commands while balancing how to achieve your objective and not die. Yeah. It's funny because, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I don't really care too much for turn-based like that. I guess I should have actually said that. I'm enjoying it right now, but in general, in my past gaming experience, I don't really like turn-based. I guess I will say that. Because I remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I was like, oh man, it is turn-based. I don't really care for that. I want it to be live action. Or real-time. But, shockingly, Baldur's Gate really hooked me in. So I actually enjoyed it very much. Which was very surprising. So yeah, to go back to the answer to your previous question, I do prefer real-time. But I'm still a flexible, like, gamer. Oh, he got silenced. That's not good. I guess I could just attack. Oh, he's dead. That's awkward. Well, this is a reason to get Yuna out here. You can go ahead and res him. Yeah, if I'm still getting downed by the normal mobs here before the boss, I'm definitely not ready for the boss. I can't remember if Lulu attacked or not, so she's going to attack. And then now we can have Arn come out and finish him off. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I've said it before, but it sucks that you can't hear the sound effects of the game. Okay, because of this issue... Actually, yeah, we're going to focus on bringing you guys out. I want you to threaten this guy. I don't want him to attack just yet. Okay, now we can have them at least do their attacks. And then you, Kimahri, come out. Yeah, just guard. I can't remember if Yuna did anything, so we'll just have her cure Arn. And then we'll just have Titus come out and just finish him off. Is that a Komodo dragon? Basically. Basically it is a Komodo dragon, James. How you doing? Actually, let's see if we come across it. I can see what it's actually. Hey, there it is. It's called Nidhogg, but it's basically a Komodo dragon. I think that's good enough to call it that, or close enough. We'll protect you, just in case you get hit. Oh, you won't get hit. Okay. Overkill. Aaron, I want you to wait, actually. We need to get Lulu and Kamari out here first so they can do an attack. I mean, they don't even have to attack, they can just guard. There we go. I like that we can kind of just walk around in this little corner and get a fight. Vulnerable to fire. I guess I should have gotten rid of the grenade, huh? And just kept the plant, because a plant they can actually do damage to. Because this is so fast-paced, you're thinking to yourself that all these characters just chugged like 10 Red Bulls and got the caffeine shakes. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. They all just have perma haste on. Haste times 10. We'll just have you do... basic attacks. Let's have Yuna here. She can cure. So that way she can get some XP. Actually, wait. Yeah. Everyone got their turn, so... everyone that matters anyway. Guy looks like Sun Wukong. Maybe there's a inspiration. Maybe they're connected. If we have a Lulu out here, do they do normal damage against these guys? Okay, I think so. Aaron, can you actually actually, you know what? Just yeet this man. Can you yeet him? Yeet. Can do. Recommend that I look at the recipe for listing Riku's mixes, see if any can help with the boss fight. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually go look at her recipe lists, but I've just been too lazy to go actually pick it or open it up. Find it, open it up, and then read it and study it. I've just been kind of playing the game. But I really should actually go out of my way to figure that out. Sooner rather than later. Waka, since you're the only one that didn't fight, we can have you get some XP as well. Have a joke for me? Where do polar bears keep their money? In an ice bank. I don't know. I guess we can save. Oh, I should have done the middle. That's okay. Snowbank, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. I got close. I like the joke though. Ba, 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 ba. Ronso Rage Stone Breath? Why not? Just freeze them. Or petrify them. Wait, we got a Mega Potion from that. Isn't that something that we can customize with? Fish Scales for Water Strike. I need to get more Petrify Grenades. I should farm for Petrify Grenades. Where did we get the Petrify Grenade? What monster was it? I think it was actually from the Cobras in the Far Plains. Mega Elixir? Yeah, Mega Elixir, we need that for double AP. It's still gonna take so many of those, and I don't know where we're gonna get those. You can say these guys need to chill out and get chilled out because you're in a nice area. True, they do need to chill out. I'd say we're pretty chill here as well. Oh yeah, you need to do some sort of attack. There we go. Arin, since you haven't attacked, we'll just have you come in. Who else hasn't done anything? I think Yuna? I'll just have her guard. Waka come out, and I guess you can just use slots, right? We'll do Blizzard. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, nice. That's fine. He's the only one that got XP, but it's alright. I do kind of want to keep her overdrive. Yeah, whatever. Just use it. Why not? I could save it for the boss, but yeah, it's whatever. Riku come out here and steal to get rid of the bot. I think Waka can actually one-shot the dog. Yeah, he can. And then we can have Lulu come out here and Blizzard. Okay, you're weak against Blizzard. We'll have Kimahri come out here so he can actually throw an attack as well. Or just guard. Anybody else? Who else hasn't done anything? I think Yuna didn't do anything. Titus just kind of exists. And then Arin. There you go. Cool. Everybody participates. There we go. Alright, Titus is done. Waka can just guard. Yuna can guard. And then Kimahri guard. Lulu guard. And then swap out with Arin. And then kill. This is the cycle. I guess we really don't need to do anything. Wait, has she guarded already? I don't remember. Kimahri guard. Titus needs to come in. Oh, Titus killed him. You need to threaten this guy. We need to get him out of here. Actually, you know what? We'll just have you take care of the plants. Because you guys can actually damage the plants. Can you threaten him again? Will he get affected by it? Yes. That's good. Let's have Waka come out and help take care of him. Yuna can come out and actually do a full cure on Auron. Or like a bigger cure. Alright, that'll be your job. To just guard. I guess we can farm Soul Springs. I don't know what the Soul Springs are for, actually. I think they might just be a weapon, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah, he missed. That's unfortunate. In your run, you eventually stopped playing with Auron, Lulu, and Waka, so by the end of it, they were so behind the others in levels to where you kind of felt bad. Dang. So you actually used Kimahri? They used Kimahri, Titus, and Yuna? Oh, and Riku. Yeah. I was like, wait, I'm missing one more. I think Riku will... I guess unless you don't use her items, Riku will always be relevant. Oh, I forgot to heal him. Forgot to touch the sphere. And just guard. And then we can have Yuna out, come guard. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Rico became the backup healer and Thief, as the other three were the main damage dealers. Actually, yeah, that makes a good point, because you swap Riku to become the healer, and then Yuna just becomes a better Yuna, or Yuna becomes a better Lulu, excuse me. And I mean, you probably could have... And then you switch between, like, Titus and Kimahri. Kimahri became my second mage. But if I have Yuna as another mage, that's basically 3 mages on my team. I probably should have had Kimahri follow Titus's grid. I feel like that's probably what I should have done. Because I kind of forgot that I was going to make Yuna a better Lulu. Hold on, I want Arn out here first so he can threaten the big guy. You're done, so we could just have you, I don't know, come out here and guard. And then, I don't know, be Titus and take out one of these guys at least. And have Kamari come out. Pyro. Actually, I should have waited for Yuna. Because Yuna actually can have some use. Kind of wasted a turn with her. And that is why. Well, that's a reason why. Here we go. And that's where the return sphere becomes so helpful. Yeah, it basically helps you, like, it's the equivalent of a prestige or like a soft reset. It's repositioning, but yeah, if you want to reclass somebody, that's what you use those spheres for. Can we do one more threaten? Nah. It seems like the third threaten is where I kind of like lose. My luck runs out. Darn. Actually, let's just focus on bringing it down to one monster. Okay. Now everybody can get their experience. I think we need Riku. I think Luna? Or Yuna? Yeah, Yuna still. I think Titus already attacked. I think that might be everybody. Okay, we've got several levels to work with. Man, if we didn't have the ×4 and the monster spawn rate increase, we would have been here for a lot longer. Good thing that we're not playing the original. Oh, we need a lot for this. Nab Gill. What's the difference between Nab Gill and Pilfer Gill? Does Nab Gill not cost anything? If so, that's busted. It requires 3 level 3 spheres. That sounds like it's actually not worth it. Like, Gill's not that hard to come by in this game for you to be blocking or gatekeeping a Steel Gill ability like that. In my opinion. Okay. Got a few level ups for Kamari. Now we'll work on Titus. I don't know if this will be enough stat ups for them to fight Seymour. I think we should probably go a little bit more. Well, I guess we do have Kiraga now. Yeah, Kiraga's pretty nice. Nothing more satisfying than leveling a character up. Yeah, it actually is very satisfying to do that. That's why I actually like holding off on leveling up as much as I can, so we have a bunch of points, and then I just dump them all at once. I like doing stuff like that. Realistically, I probably would have just kept going and just like not looked at how many level ups we had, but I do kind of want to press forward, so I'm being a little bit more impatient than usual. Same, you hoard experience so bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad for me. I'm a pretty bad hoarder, like points hoarder. Alright, I want you to move over there, and then we should actually be able to get this ability for you, which is Osmose. I have no idea what that does, so I'll have to take a look. Finally, we can get Lulu's level 3 magic spells. Oh shoot. I missed this one. I forgot to grab death. Uh-oh. I have to backtrack. That kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. Actually, hold on. Don't do that. Let's just grab this one since we're here. I'm so sorry, Lulu. I wasted your spears. That sucks. I think I was just so focused on getting her Kiraga, or her level 3 spells, I forgot about death over here. Wait, what? Wait, you could just move infinitely? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Does it like double your movement speed if you backtrack? Is that what it does? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7. 8, yeah. Oh, it quadruple, or it, yeah, quadruples. No? Then why is it that she only has 2 S level, but I can move so far away? Why do I have so many moving spaces? Because I can move. I've only got 2, and it's letting me move. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can move 8 spaces. Is that right? Yep. That's right. I've only got 2 and I can move 8 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's fair because I haven't gone up yet. So, yes. Linux, you're supposed to be the pro at this game. You've got like 70 hours. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense when you backtrack. Dang, dude. That's a game changer right there. Girl, it's been almost 2 months. I think we're good. Everyone got their level ups. Did we try them again, or do we just keep grinding? You forgot? You're trying to sabotage me, is what you're saying. I smell sabotage. Just saying. You sabotage yourself enough to have to sabotage me. So you're just self-destructive. Oh my gosh, they had all that speed. Why do they have so much speed? Yeah, we'll use Titus. Sure, use your swordplay. What's Energy Rain? Let's see what this one does. You would not sabotage me. You would just do it blatant. You would do it blatantly to me. So you wouldn't be sneaky about it. You would just be very upfront. Oh, that was a very explosive ability. Oh, she's low on HP. Who else needs to go out here? No, Waka already came out. Titus, Kimahri, I think. Oops. Yeah, Kimahri. And I think Yuna has to come out still. Alright, Lulu, take... Oh wait, you have level 3 now. Alright, Kimahri. Uniguard. Riku, I guess you can steal. Waka already attacked. I think Auron didn't do anything. Titus will be last. So we got Kimahri, Yuna. Yuna's actually super fast. Waka, and then Titus. Ba, ba, ba. Guard. Riku steal. Successfully stole with Riku 200 times. Cool. A talent for acquisition. We just got that reward. Or that achievement. Yeah, Auron, get out here, and we actually have to fight in this one. Yeah, it seems like we can consistently do it 2 times in a row. Actually, let's do Bio on you. We need to get Riku out so she can steal. Can you threaten again or no? Yeah. Managed to get a threaten out there. Oh wait, she has a Kiraga now. How much do you heal with Kiraga? I went too fast, I didn't see it. I think it was 3k. Actually, I should have had Titus attack the grenade. Yep, he's gonna self-destruct. Oh no, he's not. I'm surprised. He should have self-destructed. That's weird. Oh wait, hold on. Waka has a new ability too. Where is it? Absorb MP from an enemy. Oh, Osmos is actually really nice. Should put that on Yuna or something. Speaking of which, we'll put her out here to guard. Who else do we have? Riku. Titus already attacked? Kamari didn't attack. I'm wondering how long we should keep going. I don't know, I'm pretty upset about Seymour right now. So I'm like, I'm a little bitter and I kind of want to overlevel just to freaking get back at him, basically. Alright, Riku, finish it up. See, the robots are actually the most ideal set. Because all I gotta do is steal from 2 of them, they instantly die, and then I can just rotate everybody out. Like, if I could just consistently get the bot, or the mechs, like, we're chilling. We're doing, like, hard, easy grinding. Did Walk already come in? I don't remember. I don't think he did. Oops, I had him hit the wrong character. I think I made Kamari run away. Okay. Everyone's good, I think. There we go. I'm always forgetting so quickly. This reminds you of Pokemon? In what way? I can see why, I'm just curious, like, what about it makes you think of Pokemon yourself? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we need a Riku out. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, and the mechs are so slow too, I can rotate everybody out really fast as well. So it's like not even a problem. Not like these guys are either, but it's just a few extra button pushes that I gotta do. Menu sorting and stuff, or menu scavenging and stuff like that. It's me just trying to optimize slash be lazy. Battling enemies and catching Pokemon. Oh yeah, pretty much. I mean, they are both RPGs. So you got your battles and stuff like that. And there is a catching system in this game. You have to catch the monsters for the battle arena. So that seems more like a Final Fantasy copying, or like being inspired by Pokemon. That's for sure. Oops, wrong character. I guess I could have used Lulu. Doesn't matter. Gave me a like. I appreciate it, James. I actually really do. Thank you for liking the stream. Alright, Waka. Bump the grenade. Okay. Now we can just rotate everybody in. Ouch. Oops, wrong monster. I don't think Arn actually attacked. He was in, but he didn't take an action. Kimahri can take an action. And then... I don't remember if Yuna did, so we'll bring her out just in case. Which video game character am I most like slash reminds me of myself? There's actually a couple of them. I like Phoenix Wright, Luigi... what was the other one? There was another one. But my mind dropped it. I know Phoenix Wright and Luigi, for sure. Oh, Kirby? A little bit of Kirby. For Pokemon, I kind of feel like I could relate to Psyduck, honestly. Also Slowpoke and Mew. I feel like in terms of just personality, like I do like the characters, but I also feel like personality, I can resonate with them a little bit. Not exactly Solid Snake and not exactly Raiden, but somewhere in between. Like a little bit of both, but not one or the other. Probably more like Otacon. Actually, kind of somewhere in between all three of those characters. Oh, what am I doing? Oh wait, we already have Waka out here. That's why I'm looking for Waka subconsciously and I can't find him, so I'm getting confused. I guess we could steal. Let's do Blizzard, right? Let's do Blizzard. Let's just use our overdrive. I'm trying to think if there's any other characters that I feel like I could resemble to. surprisingly, I can't really think of any anymore. I thought there was more than that. I say we give him another try. Go try to fight Seymour again. We did get a few level ups. See how we do. The cutscene will also give me a chance to go use the restroom too. While we're actually still making progress, technically. Oh, this one requires a level 1 key. Since there's no items in there, I'm just gonna keep this locked for now. Actually, hold on. How many keys do we have? Oh, we only have 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste it on there. I'd rather keep it in our pocket for now. If we had like 4, I'd probably do one just to keep it. Make sure I don't have to worry about unlocking it in the future. But since we only have 1, I don't want to deal with that. We could level him up so he can get the zombie attack with the level 4 key spear. Do I really want that though? Do I want zombie attack that bad? Probably not, to be honest. The fact that we have to use a level 3 key just for 2 agility points is crazy. That kind of seems like a ripoff. Where are you going, Yuna? Up here? Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah. We'll make sure we don't do any battles. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, and then I will go use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Apes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimahri.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna,
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
Hey, Ricaro.
To destroy, to heal.
You done playing
Spira,
Battlefield?
I will become
This is the run, you got this? Thank you, Kitsune.
Yes. With your
I think
help.
we leveled up quite a bit, actually, so I'm actually a little bit more confident. And surprisingly, even just a few levels in this game, like, you actually do feel it. I think we leveled up, like, maybe 7 or 8 times on average.
Your father will be freed again.
I also like how the cutscene's still going after I use the restroom. And I wasn't even in a hurry.
Your hope ends here. And your meaningless existence with it.
Oh shoot, I forgot to set up our formation. I guess that's not too big of a deal. I still need her to steal the elixir before we move on. You're done with Battlefield, winding down for the night here? Gotcha. Battlefield is a pretty excitable game. How were the games, by the way? I was there for a little bit when you were playing. Let's see. We'll swap you out with... I guess we'll put Yuna here. I can trigger her command? Yeah. I'll trigger her command. You won all but one, you think? Nice. Were you playing Conquest, or were you playing...
Carry you off into peaceful slumber.
They only have Conquest in, like, Team Deathmatch, don't they? Tanks are OP with a Pocket Engineer? Oh, yeah, for sure. If you have one person willing to just sit there and just, like, be the pocket healer for the tank can just, like, do whatever they want. Rush and Deathmatch? Okay. We could do Mix, but I don't think I want her out here. She's not here for this fight. It's gonna be Lulu that's here for the fight. Can instantly KO an enemy. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. They're having another open beta next weekend, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are, but I can't quite remember. Does Yuna really have the most HP out of everybody? No, Kimari just took some damage. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. You're not sure, you'll be honest, you didn't know this one was happening until the day of? That's fair. Actually, the only reason I knew about it as well is because I literally saw a bunch of streamers just playing the game. And I'm like, oh, I guess this is a thing this weekend. And everyone's like, oh, drops here for the beta codes. Which, by the way, I got a beta code and I went to go use it, and it doesn't work. So, that's awkward. I mean, it's open beta at this point, but... yeah, I went and watched to get the code. I didn't do it, like, for the code. I just happened to have it. I didn't use it for a while, and then I could think it got stolen or something. Or maybe it expired. Yeah, we'll have you focus on using holy water on Kimari. You don't really need strength. You're not a strength user. Oh, you don't need to do that. Here. There you go. That should be good enough. Yeah, there we go. Oops, wrong target. That's awkward. I did not want that to be the target. Oh shoot, Kimahri's like really low on HP. In case he's doing his double attack, let's see if we can protect Lulu. Okay, he's using Dispel. That's fine. I'd rather him use Dispel. There we go. I don't know how we stop him from using cross cleave. I don't know if we can at all. Okay. Well, we all didn't get instantly KO'd by that one attack, so that's a good sign. Although he gets more attacks right now, which is not a good sign. I guess we could just summon somebody. Like Bahamut. I don't know if this is the move or not. It does seem like this is still kind of a problem of a fight. I don't know how to stop him from using cleave. Oh, that's good.
Death awaits you.
Alright, he's gonna take one turn to banish. And then probably one more turn to hit somebody. Oh, perfect. He's wasting his turn. I'm okay with that. Oh shoot, it's still gonna be his turn again though. Let's not mess around. She should still have protect, so I'd rather have it on her because I think she'll be able to take a hit. Yeah, he's gonna get KO'd. I'm glad he's wasting his turns using full life. I'm okay with that. Actually, you know what? I don't want him to go down again, so I'm gonna put Protect on him. Okay, Dispel. I guess I should have expected that. Maybe he only uses it if I have 2 buffs. Alright, let's bring Lulu back up. Think he can do 2k damage? No, he only does 1k damage. Ah, jeez. He's doing cross cleave again and we don't have protect on Yuna. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Let me see if there's something I'm missing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's like a guide to... figure out which... I think this is Seymour Flux?
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Is this the final boss? It is not. This is actually... I'm not even halfway through the game, actually.
I we gonna do?
He's vulnerable to poison. He will take damage at the end of his... Wait a minute.
Until we
I totally
do,
forgot
we
that he
really
was...
can't help Yuna.
I was too scared to experiment.
Let's go
I
to
should have just
Xanarkand.
used it.
We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
This battle is notorious for being among the hardest non-optional bosses in the game due to Seymour's powerful attacks and his signature attack,
You
Total
sounded
Annihilation.
Like a leader, you know?
The theme
Star
for
of
the battle is called
Xanarkand
Challenged.
Waves. Didn't
Well, that
anyone
makes
tell
sense.
ya?
Aha! Huh?
The son of Jack.
White magic and holy and black magic flare and Ultima should still do considerable damage due to their high base values. I don't even have Ultima. Who has Ultima at this point in the game? Like seriously, who has Ultima at this point?
Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending
So we can easily... Seymour can cast Reflect. Wait, we can dispel Seymour after he casts Reflect, causing him to severely damage himself with Flare.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Or we can just auto-med. He's vulnerable to poison, so we know we need to poison him.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
So apparently Fire Gem and Soul Spring is the move. Or use Poison Fang.
In a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira. I
Oh,
will
he's vulnerable to
become
Waka's
Seymour.
Silence Buster.
Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
Casting Haste on Seymour will cause him to take damage from poison more rapidly and disrupt his combination attacks with
Your
Mordecris.
father will be freed again.
It's still recommended to cast Shell
What do you know?
on the party members and defend before he executes it. Using Focus 5 times will also help.
Your hope ends here.
Aeons entering the fight with full overdrive are a big help, as they can unleash their overdrives before the being banished. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Underdog secrets? Don't even have those. Can be attained from Rin inside the Fahrenheit if the player has fully learned Albed language, which we have not. I feel like we're just missing so much for this fight. I'm assuming that's the case. I feel like I just don't have what I need. What do we mix again? Hold on, let me... I think it was a Fire Gem and then Soul Spring, I think? Yeah, Fire Gem and Soul Spring. Where's our Soul Springs at? Mana Spring? Soul Spring. Let's see what this does. Abaddon Flame. Ah, it poisons in and mutes him. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna have Titus come out. Slice and Dice, Energy Rain, and then Spiral Cut. Yeah, sure. I should probably put Haste first. But he is silenced, so we do have a couple of turns. Not bad. For Kimari... I think we need Waka out here. Oh, nice crit. Oh shoot. I forgot about Riku. That's awkward. That sucks. About to do your 63rd mission in 13. Wish you luck. Well, good luck, Linux. Wishing me luck on the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for sure. I should probably just do Silence Buster on him. Just keep pinning him, essentially. Pinning him down from using magic. I'm just gonna haste everybody, I'm not gonna be greedy.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
I do kind of want Lulu out here, but I don't know. Let's do Protect on Titus, maybe? Who's got the most? Looks like Waka actually has the most HP. Just in case he gets hit. I guess I should have done it on Yuna first. We'll just have him keep cheering. I think that's 2 cheers. Three. Auto attack mode? I don't know what that means. That's not good. Hold on. I don't want to mess this up, so let me actually look this up. Oh, doesn't look like it has it. Alright, never mind. I think this is our 4th cheer. I think we have one more cheer after this. Ready to annihilate. What do we do about this annihilation? I think it just defends everybody in defenses. Up. If a player summons an Aeon, Mortar Chris will postpone the use of Total Annihilation until Seymour Flex banishes it. After using Total Annihilation once, it will require 1 turn of charging for further use. Okay. He keeps laughing like Beavis and Butthead. Huh, huh. That show is so gross. My grandmother, of all people, liked that show. That's just weird to me. And she's like this little old lady too. Like you never would have expected it. I don't know if there's a way to stop this. You agree, but it does have its funny moments. Oh yeah, for sure. I may not like it, but I will admit things that are funny. Like for me personally, like I do not like South Park. Like it is not for me. But I completely respect its creativity. It's just I am not the target audience for that kind of entertainment. That is for sure. I wish she had some attack spells. I don't have anything for her. You can't stand South Park? Way too far for you? Yeah, it's potent. It's a very potent show. I feel like it's one way to put it. I guess we'll summon Sheva. Oh, I probably should have summoned Bahamut. No, it doesn't really matter. He's gonna banish him anyway. Actually, I could have waited for Sheva to use Overdrive. Maybe I should have done that. It sucks too because the South Park games, I heard like the 2 recent ones, I heard they were really good RPG games. But it's just not for me. Which sucks because they did look promising. Alright, so he banishes. Yeah, Seymour is just genuinely like a really hard boss. He is a genuine threat. If I do this, no, she will not get another turn. She is not that quick to be getting another turn. Yeah, same with Kimahri. Alright, you know, we're just gonna keep you out here, I guess. Can we give anyone... I guess we can give someone Shell. And then... his skill for Silence Buster. Titus can just do a basic attack. And then, because he's going to it for another attack, we'll just have someone tank it. I don't think it'll do 3k damage. You did it, easiest fight ever. Nice. We're actually winning so far. Anything can obviously happen because you can KO us in like 1 turn. You feel so bad for using a guide? Don't feel bad. I used a guide. I literally looked up like... I looked up this fight just to look up some key like... points to help... key tips to help me out with it. It kind of sucks that I wasn't able to figure it out, but... dying in 2 turns was kind of frustrating. And then having to experiment every time, and then die, and then have to watch a cutscene every time. Like, it's too much. Like, if I could hop into the fight and just keep doing it over and over again, I'd try to figure it out on my own, but that's just... I've already tried like 10 times to do this fight. I'm ready to move on. Which, so far, it looks like that might be the case for us. We might actually be moving on here. As long as he doesn't one-shot us. Oh wait, not Dark Buster, we need Silence Buster. Last one's, one last side mission. That's true. We have one more side mission. And then you'll have completed all of the missions. I wonder if you get an achievement for doing all the missions. You probably do. They usually recognize that kind of stuff. We'll do a Meteor Strike on that thing.
Death awaits you.
There's a good chance that we have this now. I think that's it. GG. Wow, you really gotta abuse the summons. Like, when it's his turn, you just put out a summon so that way he's forced to use his turn to banish them. And for some weird reason, it takes 2 turns for him to do that. So he doesn't get to attack. Because he never got to do any of his abilities.
Stay up there!
He used his Spear of Entropy like once or twice. And then the rest of the game I just silenced him and then hasted everybody. I was able to put in all of our protection and cheer 5 times and just have Waka and Titus just wail on him. Oh, and I also actually used Riku's ability, Mix, so that way we can poison and silence him. So he took poison damage every time it was his turn, and instead of attacking, we would just wail on him until it was his turn, pull a summon out, and then he would just use his turn banishing them. So he didn't even get to use his Annihilation, which is like the one-shot ability that... Like, we had trouble just normal fighting him, but then he had a second phase attack that we hadn't even gotten to yet, and I'm pretty sure I would have had no idea how to get past it. I think he would have just one-shot us with that attack if we let him use it, but we just stopped him from actually having a turn, essentially.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes Sin, Sir Jekt will be saved.
So one person must always be Sin?
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Titus knows? I feel like I would...
Sins.
Oh, yeah,
My old man.
that one.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin.
Nope, the T's
I
out.
don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true.
GG.
My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know.
Nothing personal.
Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
I mean, that's what he's on this quest
Yeah,
for.
no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
Poor Waka.
Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
To be fair, it's not even... I don't know. Like, yeah, it sucks that it's his father and that they're related, but the things that Jack did, like, it wasn't anything that Titus did, or vice versa. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too heartless. Not that I don't understand, mind you. But it sucks that just because people are related to each other, you're still affected by their consequences. Oh, what's going on here? That looks kind of creepy.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Seymour?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Spill the
Look not to
beans.
others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Wait, can you go back? There was a treasure chest in between the pillars on the left.
No.
I don't
Lauren's
think we
right.
can right now. If we can, I can
This
always
is
like
our-
pull out the save. Or like, I can
This
backtrack.
is my story.
But good to know. Thanks, Sunnyside. I'll try to get to it. We may have to see the cutscene twice. Actually, no, forget it. Instead of doing all that, let's just go back and get it. Takes like 2 seconds to restart the game. I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the area at some point, but who knows when. And by the time we get back, I probably won't even remember. Wait. Yeah, this is it. Oh, there it is. Holy cow. Good eye. Saturn Crest. What does the Saturn Crest do? Thanks, Sunnyside. Wait, is that a key item? It's for someone's ultimate weapon? Oh, shoot, okay. That's huge. You can't remember whose? Well, I'm glad you told us and we went out of our way to go back to grab it. That's actually huge. Yeah, thanks again for letting me know. Alright, now we can continue with the game. Thank you for the 3 coins too, by the way. I appreciate it. So I still kind of don't understand what the faith is, because it looks like it's spirits. Like it looks like the souls of those bodies, or something. Or maybe it's kind of the equivalent of the life stream in Final Fantasy VII.
Those are faith.
They really had it hidden there? Yeah, it's true. They did. And if it's someone's ultimate weapon, it's just like a random spot in the whole world to just hide a piece of material for an ultimate weapon.
Wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey.
Very
you know
inconspicuous.
something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story.
I don't know, I feel like it hasn't been your story. Aside from Jack being Sin, who's your dad, I feel like a lot of other characters have been getting their screen time. A lot more than Titus. Titus kind of feels like he's just been in the background ever since, like, we got the whole party together. Not in a bad way, just... it feels like it's more of about the group. Or, if anything, about Yuna. Hey. I like the way he sounded. Back in the past. Dang, I like the city. It looks awesome. Although it's kind of eerie since it's empty.
Welcome home.
Oh.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
That's creepy.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Oh shoot, this is actually where you lived? He lived on a boat?
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
We're in a dream.
Wait, this is a dream.
Or vision, whatever you want to call it.
Precisely.
A dream?
If Sin is his dad, is Faith his mom? That's a good idea, but no, this is apparently Faith. It's like this kid-looking person.
You're dreaming. You are a dream.
Oh, okay, alright.
Wait a sec.
We need to chill. This existentialism is getting ridiculous. Actually, I don't recall them ever explaining anything about his mom.
Long ago, there was a war.
Like, she exists, and he lived with his mom,
Yes.
and his dad
a
abandoned
war
him,
between
quote unquote, but he actually,
Xanarkand and
I think he went to the future.
Bavel's
So he, like,
mom
he
assured
couldn't go back
victory
home.
from the start. Spira had
But
never
they haven't really
seen
explained,
such
like, what
power.
happened to her. But for my
Summoners of Xanarkand
assumption,
didn't stand a
she's dead.
chance.
Because
Xanarkand
the whole city got
was
wiped.
doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
Wait, what happened?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean Sin?
No, I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
Oh, what?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
So it's like escaping into the Matrix, but instead of the Matrix, instead of being a computer, it's just spiritual dream, fantasy, magic.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams.
So does that mean we're all dead?
And if the faith stopped dreaming,
You stop existing? Your brain? Yeah, my brain too. They like to drip feed you random information about the lore. So like it's still a mystery the whole time. And it leaves you with like a lot more questions than answers.
No! dreaming. I like being here.
We've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
This is some Kingdom Hearts shenanigans. Oh, we're just on the floor now.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, I guess we could have came back. Oh well. Well, now we know. If you miss it, you can always go back. But I'm gonna save because that was a cutscene. Yeah, no, I'm actually confused. Now, when he says he's a dream, it's different from being a spirit, I'm assuming. So he's manifested by the Faith because the Faith are bringing him around for some reason because they're trying to preserve anyone from Xanarkand or Xanarkand as a whole. So yeah. But the thing is that if they stop dreaming, Xanarkand stops existing. But they're keeping it existing for some reason. To fight Sin, they are manifesting him. That's the weird thing too. There's like Sin is its own thing, but then it seems like something, a life form outside, can like also become a part of Sin, because apparently the Faith, it sounded like, was treating Sin like its own entity, separate from Jecht, and Jecht is Titus's dad, who somehow became Sin. But like he's either not the original Sin or he's just a fusion into Sin. I don't know. I will say one thing I do like about fantasy games is like I like learning how the mechanics of the universes work. I like learning about the laws and the rules and just how things function and how things connect. I think that's what I just kind of realized what I like the most about video games is aside from just the game mechanics themselves that I'm playing, when it comes to like the lore or the story, what I like the most, like some people like the characters or their relationships, or maybe like the cities or just the environment. I like to know how the world works. That's what I enjoy the most. Maybe because his dad is part of Sin, Faith needs to remove him from it somehow? Maybe. Yeah, like, it sounds like they're trying to remove him or something like that, or get rid of Sin permanently. Or maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe this is kind of an out there theory. Because Jecht is part of Sin, but they're dreaming of Xanarkand, which is also Titus and Jecht. Maybe they're locked into dreaming because Jecht is being grounded by being attached to Sin in the universe, or in the world. I don't know, something like that maybe? It could be completely wrong, and it most likely is, but that's just kind of a theory. A loosely crafted one. Its Thundara, Heave, and Claw attacks are deadly. One good hit will knock you out. Kimahri can learn Mighty Guard. Armor break, mental break, confusion, berserk, threaten, silence, darkness, slow. Wait, it's me to silence and darkness? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. So what do we do against this thing? I don't think banishing... Well, actually, maybe banishing blade. I don't think it'll be affected by shooting star, but let's just see. Oh, I guess he will. I'm okay with that.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Understandable, Aaron. He said, get out of here. We got places to be. Although I'm gonna need to fight him eventually, so I will have to learn how to deal with that fight. I'm just postponing the inevitable at this point. Two of these guys? That's crazy. What? Where did he go? Yeah, so Aaron has this ability to basically just like baseball home run an enemy when he has his overdrive ability. And if you input the button execution correctly, he just yeets them out of the battle and then it's just over. I discovered that a few streams ago and it was freaking hilarious. And it's so goofy. Unfortunately, we're in a cave, so you can't see them, but if we're in an open area, you could just see them like fly away. It's hilarious. Can you actually... Yeah, we'll threaten you. That is amazing. It is. It's freaking awesome. Oh, shit, we missed. That's awkward. Can we actually... Let's just haste. Still no dark? Alright.
Calm down.
Alright, that's good. Finally, he got hit.
Don't want to move.
Missed him again? Does he already have slow on him? Is that why we missed? Okay, we can't go down there. All of these monsters are actually super intimidating. Piercing weapons are the way to go. Inflict darkness to evade it. Watch out for its confusion. Oh. Stole musk. That sounds gross. Oh, he's immune? That sucks. Okay, it's gonna be his attack next, so I gotta guarantee this attack. Or this blind. Oh shoot, that was silence. That was awkward. I didn't want silence, I wanted blind. That was the wrong move. Alright, Arn.
This ends now.
Can you threaten? I think he might be immune to threaten, but let's check.
Down.
Nope, he's not. Perfect. Oh yeah, he needs piercing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I want her to get XP, so I'm just gonna have regard. Waka learned Tactician. I guess we could have had him poisoned by Lulu.
Calm down.
Oh wait, we should have had him attack. I forgot, we need his piercing weapon, so he needs to be our DPS right now.
Farewell.
There we go. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna be in these caves for a hot minute for XP, if I'm being honest.
Calm down.
I think if they're threatened the moment you hit them, they actually get their turn back. So because we have him slowed down, it might not be worth it. It might be wasting his turn, essentially. Oh no, actually, never mind. Oh wait, he needs to be blinding him. My bad. You heading to bed? Alright, Ricaro, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, sleep well. Talk to you later. What's his HP looking like? Let me see. Okay, Titus can finish him off.
Farewell.
Dang, this game is actually kind of having me nervous
If anything should happen
with how strong these monsters are getting.
relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
We're splitting up? Wait, but why? Everyone else can't swim? It's because they don't have swimming animations. Oh boy. Oh, that was overkill. Alright, so those guys are weak. So we don't have to worry too much about them. Nice. Oh, if they do a normal attack, okay. She does not get their power. We should have a bunch of grenades, right? Oh yeah, we have 99 grenades. Just have her throw grenades. There's 2 treasure chests over there that we can't grab. Hey, Call, thanks for liking the live. Hope you're doing well. Now these guys should be easy to deal with. Oh, they poisoned her. Dang, you still take the poison after defeating them? So I think theoretically you can do a draw. You can KO yourself while KOing the enemy. What is that? The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Is there a wind-up? Yeah, there's a wind-up. Okay. Oh, that was it. Darn. Oh, I was barely too soon. There we go. Don't walk away from the loot. Level 1 key sphere. Nice. Wait, so if this is the dead end, where else do we go? Wait, maybe that actually gave us a bridge to the other side? I have no idea. Okay, there's something that I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. Oh, Titus is almost KO'd. Yeah, we'll use all bed potions. We have 99 of them. Like, we can use them. She'll be our healer, basically. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There is a lower level, but I can't seem to get to it. Oh shoot, I missed out on what we picked up. I kinda wanna see what we grab. Wait, he got 2 attacks? Okay, we get water gems from them. Oh, he died. Wait, how did he die? Oh, wait, she has the petrification weapon. I totally forgot about that. That's actually really useful. I didn't even think about that. I need to mug, like, instead of stealing, I just need her to mug. Because even if she doesn't do damage, she can do a potential status effect. Stone touch? That's actually pretty significant. Hold on. I guess we don't need anything. If we could do Stone Strike, that would be amazing. But we need Petrify Grenades for her to do that. Could also do Death Strike, actually. Almost always adds death. Hold on. Let me see. Final Fantasy X. Death versus Petrify. Stone Strike is easier to obtain. Most strong fiends are immune to both effects, although in general Death Strike seems to work on more fiends than Stone Strike. Okay, so it seems like less characters are resistant to Death Strike, which kind of makes sense, and that's kind of what I've experienced. Like, if you want the best insta-kill between Death Strike and Petrify, or Death and Petrify, Death seems to be have less monsters were resistant to it. Aside from like bosses, pretty much. Never gets old. Oh, Riku's HP is pretty low. Oh, he died. Yeah, let's pick up Titus. How much does sensor cost? Hold on. What's Rico using? Break Knuckles? I think I want to give her Break Knuckles sensor. He uses 2 ability spheres. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we should probably heal, huh? Just in case. Yeah, I don't know where else we could go.
You don't want to move.
Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if its confusion is considered an attack. I think Waka can actually one-shot him too, so I don't think we actually needed to use that. Still nothing. Stole some money. Oh shoot, I forgot. Pilfer doesn't do damage. We should be close to the sphere anyway, so we can heal up. Oh! Did doing that trigger the stairs, I'm assuming? So that's what that was for. I wonder if everyone else has audio for Threaten, if they learn it. I'm debating on what to do.
You don't want to move.
I'll be missed. I'm actually gonna have you switch out. And we'll speed everybody up. I actually didn't mean to sleep, but I guess that's something. I do wonder if silence works on him. I don't think it will, but maybe. Let's see if silence actually works on him. Nope. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know which way to go, so we'll pick left.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, time to fight him again. Oh, he's immune to that? Darn. Let's do Dark Buster. Oh, he's immune to that too. Oh yeah, he's immune to like everything, isn't he? Let's swap you out with like Titus or something. I think he might be immune to slow as well. Hold on. I want to scan him again so I can remember. Not black magic, white magic. He's got Heave and Thunder. We can learn Mighty Guard from him. Threaten, Silence, Darkness, Slow, KO, Petrification. Is KO the equivalent of death as death, though? Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad Aaron can take it, though. So a little under 1K, it looks like. Like 950-ish. Nice. Hey Lucas, how's it going? How are you doing today? Okay, this should be good. Bum, bum. Sloga is actually cheaper than... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Sloga is cheaper, so I was gonna use it regularly, but if some of them are immune to it, then I should probably just use haste. It's 5 AM and you woke up to see you forgot to turn off your PC and it was playing. Wait, it was playing this? How did it end up playing this? I'm guessing you're on the other side of the world. Because you have to be, because it's like not even 10 o'clock for me. I'm just chilling playing Final Fantasy X for the rest of the night until maybe for like another hour or so. And then I'll probably call it. Autoplay? Oh, that's fair. I just didn't know autoplayed live streams. You know? I thought it just did videos. But, welcome. Kind of interesting that your autoplay ended up bringing you here. It's kind of funny. Okay, Titus is almost KO'd. We can take him out, though. You've played 8, but that's all, to be honest. This is actually my first time playing 10. So... I would say the one that I played was 7. I actually did play 8. I don't know if I beat it, though. I only remember playing it. Well, I played the OG 7 and I played the new 7. We actually got done with Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth right before playing this one. So, we just beat it. Is this like a Simon Says one? Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Check the sizes? I'm assuming Waka's the strongest. So I'm gonna send Waka to the red one. Nor have you got way too lost? Like just in the Final Fantasies? Nice, and we got petrified. Or they got petrified. And then in August 28th, I will be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Fortune Sphere? Wait, Fortune Sphere is for luck. I'm pretty sure it is. Those things are rare. Never been good at mazes when you were younger. The cold storage in Pokemon made you quit the game. Oh shoot, that sucks. That's unfortunate. That there's like that one thing that just like makes you stop playing a game. And sometimes in a lot of Final Fantasy games, it's kind of like navigating little mazes. That's like a really easy one. I mean, it may be easy to some people, but if you had a hard time, then it's, you know, it's a challenge to you. Like everybody's got different level of experiences. What do they say? Don't judge a fish by how well it climbs. Do we want to speed up or no? We need to speed up. It's more expensive, but those guys are immune to slowdowns. It was mostly a coincidence because around the same time your brother ate the cartridge? Wait, what? How did they eat the cartridge? I have several questions and concerns about that. Wakka's got a ton of MP. We can use more of his MP. Honestly, we should put alchemy on Riku. Riku needs the alchemy ability. Yeah, that's both impressive and concerning that they ate the cartridge. Let me see if we can put alchemy on Riku. I think it's a defensive stat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I think it's defensive. What does she have currently equipped right now? Glorious Targe? Oh, we could do SOS Protect. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because it's got 3 slots. Protect Targe. Or is it Targ? It's probably Targ. Or Targ? I have no idea. Oh, can we not do the alchemy ability? I guess not. Well then what abilities do... I guess we have to find a weapon specifically with alchemy on it? Because we can't customize alchemy. Auto shell, defense. Well, that sucks. Which ones have alchemy in them? I know we have a couple of them that have alchemy. Actually, I think we sold it. And I think it was a weapon that has alchemy. Because I'm pretty sure it was one of Yuna's stabs that had alchemy on it. But since we don't have her use potions like that, I just got rid of it. Yeah, now that I remember, I'm pretty sure it was on one of her staffs. Nah, I don't see it. That's unfortunate. If we can give alchemy to Riku, that would be fantastic. So Lucas, what other games do you play? Do you still play Pokemon, or was that just when you were younger? Ouch. That's not good. She has her overdrive, but I think we're gonna wait to use it, actually. Nice. She petrified him. Can we ever use the Albed potions out of missions? Or out of, battles? Claw is just an empty one. Tongue holder, iron grip, dark strike. Nah. Darn, she can't use use. Use is useless outside of battle. I would not have expected that. Yeah, we can't use the Albed potions outside of battle, unfortunately. Mostly Sandbox. Sandbox is not too good at games. You like Pokemon, you play Yu-Gi-Oh!, not much else. You draw stuff and sometimes stream your games. Okay. So it's, you typically just play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!? Do you do the trading cards, or do you do, like, digital games of those? And what kind of stuff do you draw? Oh wait, she has the mix ability. Let's do an Albed potion. We could do a water gem or a grenade. Let's do a water gem just to experiment. Flash flood. Okay. Well, it's gonna do 0 damage because they're water monsters, so I guess that's kind of on me. Rip. We'll do Dark Buster. Minecraft Terraria. Oh yeah, those are classic sandboxes, aren't they? Collect cards when you're broke. Cards do be expensive. I was into the TCG. I got back into the TCGs a few years ago. And then I realized how expensive and exhausting it was. And I'm like, I can't do this. So I stopped. If I had all the money in the world, I'd go back into it. And by all the money, I mean, like, if I was retired and I had extra cash just lying around, I'd be like, yeah, let's do this for fun. But nah. TCGs get pumped out way too quickly for me to be investing like that. I don't even play it, I just collect them. Hey, another Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Nice, Kitsune. You actively play the TCG? I haven't played that in years. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh! In the first generation. I still have all of my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I basically had I made my own like Exodia deck, and I just remember having Exodia in there, and then having what was it? Labyrinth Wall. So it had 3k defense. The last time I had played, which again was like over like a decade ago, I remember playing with my friend, and this was when XYZ came out. So he was doing or the synchros, was it? I think it was synchros. Synchro summoning. I had no idea at that point. And he was doing all those summons and stuff like that. And I just had this Labyrinth Wall that just had 3k defense, and he had no way of defeating it. And anytime he did, I had like a card that defeated his monster or destroyed it. So he didn't have enough attack points, and I finally got Exodia and I won. Only time I was able to play and win with that deck. Retired? No, I'm not retired, but I mean like I would like if I was retired. It was a hypothetical. Oh shoot, I gotta heal Titus, actually. That's why the games are better, but you have a dream deck that costs like 30-ish pounds. I actually thought about playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game, but I think it's been so long since I've played, and at the same time, like, I've got plenty of other games to play. I kind of just don't really have an incentive to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the Pokemon TCG. I played the Pokemon TCG for a short period of time years ago, but I never stuck with it. You just got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Haven't played since GX? Oh, that's still a while. You've been sticking to playing it online right now, because yeah, cards be expensive? Yeah. Like, if you're gonna playing digitally is kind of where it's at. It is kind of nice that they're free, though. I'm assuming there's microtransactions in the games, though. So that's probably what helps fund them. Oopsies, no, she was supposed to steal, not do that. Oopsies! Alright, now we gotta waste a turn to heal him so he doesn't lose out on XP. I wish I was retired. Then I could do this all day, which I would love to do. I would love to just be able to stream all day. It'd be fun. Ba, ba, ba. There's microtransactions? Okay, but Duel Master, or Master Duels makes it really easy to get in-game currency through just completing daily missions. Nice! I always appreciate games that do that. I played a handful. Not a lot, but like a couple. Actually, not even a handful. Maybe a couple. A couple to a handful of, I guess, freemium games. Like free-to-play games that had microtransactions in them. And I always appreciated the ones that allowed you to just, if you're active in the game, it gives you the currency. And there was one game that was super generous with that. I stopped playing the game, but that was one of the games I played the longest. Bum, bum, bum. You can, like, if you've got enough experience in the gaming world and the gaming space and the free-to-play space, you can definitely get a sense of which ones are more predatory than others. There are some of them that are just really predatory, which is definitely unfortunate. Oh shoot, I forgot to heal Titus, I was too distracted. My bad, buddy. You've been a fan of it since you were growing up? Seen every show up to the 7s? Only first was able to play after V-Rens? See, you're saying all these words and I don't even know. I didn't even... I watched all of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I watched a little bit of GX. And by a little bit, I mean whatever got aired at the time. So I didn't even watch things in order, I didn't even watch all consecutive episodes like that are one after another. Just whatever was on. And then I remember watching like 1 or 2 episodes of them playing card games on motorcycles. And then I was like, what is happening? I think I just kind of fell out of it. A really good show in the Japanese version. Don't like how they renamed Revolver to Varys. Gonna head to bed now. Alright, Linux. Have a good night. It's like 1 a.m. for you, so no surprise there. Oh wait, I totally forgot. We have our squad. I can rotate people out of the fight. You're glad you hopped on the stream? Hey, congrats again for beating your boss. You got 1 more mission, right, that you gotta do? I'm glad you came in too. I'll talk to you later. I don't know if he's immune to... I don't know if he's immune to Petrify. I guess we'll find out. 5Ds, that show is really good. Really dark in the Japanese version. Nice! That's actually pretty cool. We'll save his overdrive for, like, a different set of monsters. So did they really modify the Japanese version of 5Ds, DS, or 5Ds as opposed to like an English version? Okay, nothing to steal. Oh no, he's not blinded. Whoopsies. I need him to be blind. Have I ever seen the Yu-Gi-Oh manga? It wasn't originally just dual monsters that all had all sorts of games. Pharaoh was crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're talking about Season 0 manga of Yu-Gi-Oh? I was actually very intrigued when I heard about that. Like, it's actual just death games. And yeah, he was like completely psycho. He was not the wholesome protagonist that we know today. He was actually pretty much like an antagonist or an anti-hero. He'd probably fit under the category of anti-hero. I'm gonna have him guard, actually. I should be able to have him threaten him.
Calm down.
It was 4Kids dub. Wait, did they actually air it? The Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not recall. Oh, he was almost dead. Okay. Well, since we're here. Well. Oh, jeez. Mandragora. Let's see what you're about. Actually, hold up. Yeah, let's do this instead. I'm assuming he's gonna be weak against fire. Ah, that was an accident, actually. He wasn't supposed to attack, he was supposed to use his overdrive, but I pushed the wrong buttons. We've seen this monster before, but I kind of forgot about its stats. Immune to zombie, confusion, berserk, provoke, threaten, darkness, slow, zombie, confusion, berserk. So we could petrify it, theoretically. The more damage it takes, the sooner it uses earthquake. Its Ochu dance inflicts darkness, silence, confusion, and slow. Beware of poison, vulnerable to fire. Alright, straight up. Pretty straightforward. There we go. I think it was intended to be like an evil power-up before kids, when making the show, probably wanted it to be wholesome. So asked the mangaka to soften it, then further soften it for the dub. Oh, maybe. Something happened where they just completely changed it to just Pharaoh ancient card game summoning. Hold on, let's see what... We need a scanner. Okay, you still have a lot of HP. So the question is, what do I want to do? We could have Riku... Actually, Riku steal something from him. Stole some remedies? Okay. Kind of like Goo possessing Bakura. Maybe that's where they got the inspiration for Bakura. Since they didn't have it on Yugi and Yami, they just gave it to Bakura, the whole like possessing thing. We're gonna have Lulu take care of this monster. I think we can poison it, actually. I don't really know if there's anything else worth doing. There probably is, but I don't feel like doing too much. I'm just doing basic. Oh wait, he's still poisoned. Okay, yeah, we'll just do basic attacks. The remaster itself is 12 years old? Gosh dang. That's so old. I didn't even know they remastered it. Oh, he's immune to it. I completely forgot. Man, a lot of them are resistant to slow. Like, surprisingly resistant. We need to give it darkness. Oh, you're referring to the Final Fantasy X's remaster. Yeah, so I'm actually playing this now for the first time because this was a viewer incentive. Tranked Bear is a big supporter, so I made a deal with him. I told him, like, hey, like, let me know what game you want me to play, and I'll play that after I was done with Final Fantasy Rebirth. And he chose this game. So now I'm playing through it. And I figured this will give me something to do until Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out in, like, 18 days? So I've got 18 days to beat this. If I don't beat it in 18 days, that's fine. I'll probably still switch over to Delta, because I've been waiting for that game for a while. I already forgot what I was doing in here. There was something I wanted to do. I think it was something with Riku. Well, I don't remember, so I'll do it later. You heard 9 was good? I think I might have heard that too. I heard this one was really good. I would definitely, like, as a bucket list, be down to playing other Final Fantasy games. Like all the other ones. I haven't played most of them. I think I did play Final Fantasy 1 a long time ago, but I don't really remember it. So we got Recovery Ring and then Return Sphere. Return Spheres are super rare. Now for Recovery Ring... that's for her. HP Stroll. I have no idea what HP Stroll means. Does that just auto-heal you every turn or something like that? I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather her having... Actually... Silence, Confusion, and Poison Ward don't guarantee those are gonna not affect her. But it is still something. Are these guys? I think these guys are affected by slow. I think it's just like the... Nope, never mind. Those guys are not affected by slow. The male spikes are not. The splashes are. We don't have that many smoke bombs. It heals them when they move? Apparently? Oh, like, because it says stroll? Like strolling? Don't think it's worth. Yeah, it's... Oh, so like when you're actually walking around? Yeah, I know that does not sound worth it. Especially for Yuna, because she's a healer, so outside of battle we could just use her MP to heal herself. And I don't think we'll be in a place so far away from a save sphere. Save spheres also replenish your MP and HP. They're basically like rest stops. Yeah, that does not sound worth it at all. I mean, if you're really willing to, I guess every time you're outside of battle you can equip it to them. But no, that does not sound like a good deal. IMO. Could be good in areas where you're going up to a boss and there's no random encounters. I could see that, but the only thing that the thing that I'm thinking about that with that situation is that if you're going up to a boss and there's no encounters, usually whenever there's a boss that you're about to go into, there's gonna have a save spot before the boss. So if that's the case, then you'll probably fully heal yourself before you even touch the boss. So then again, I feel like it invalidates the HP Stroll. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a scenario where the game does do that, to be honest. I guess the only thing is if you're farming and you're just walking around the plains. I think if you're doing that, then it might be like the most effective. Oh shoot, she got freaking cooked. That's not good. Oh wait, we should have our team too, so we can actually swap people out now. Waka can actually... Yeah, since he's about to die, let's actually swap him out. I don't want him to get KO'd. There are so many battles. Yeah, this game is notorious for like having so many battles every step. There's literally it's actually kind of funny. Before I started playing this game, I ended up getting memes on my social media about like, oh, when you're playing Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy X and you take 2 steps and then you just instantly get into a fight. Fortunately with the remaster though, you can actually just turn it off. So actually I can increase it to make it frequent, or I can just shut it off. So now I can run around and there's no encounters. but I'm trying to, like, use that as little as possible. I only use it if I'm, like, backtracking and I want to go, like, look for something specifically. And I'm just like, hey, I just want to check this out real quick. I don't want to have a bunch of fights. Or actually when I was grinding earlier, because I was stuck on a boss at the beginning of the stream, I raised the frequency and I just ran in circles next to this thing. And then I just did battles, and anytime we took damage, I just touched the orb and I got healed. So it was a great way to farm. But I try to play as default as much as possible, just because, like, I want to have the game experience as organic as possible. But I do have special exceptions. So, like, I'm not hard-pressed and against using them, but I only use them when I feel like... It's like, hey, I feel like this is a good time to use it. No wonder 8 had the ability to turn off the battles. Like the 8 remaster? Or like the 8 original? Did 8 original have that ability? Elemental weaknesses resistant to physical attacks. Wait, yeah, it has no elemental weaknesses. And it's resistant to attacks. This is where... Who has a non-elemental magic attack? Is it Ultima? Stole Stark something. We are going to hasten ourselves, actually. I actually need Kimahri out here so we can... I want to scan this guy. This guy looks terrifying and deadly, and I'm kind of scared. Oh shoot, I forgot to use Lancet on a monster too. I forgot which one it was. You were on the Switch version, so probably Remaster? Okay, so yeah, it was probably the Remaster. So I think the remasters in general, I think they have it where you can just disable fights. Resistant to physical attacks, cuts all elemental damage in half, cast non-elemental magic like Demi, Bio, Flare... Oh no, I think it's Flare that I'm looking at. Osmos and Drain. Kimahri can learn White Wind. Alright, so we need... Lulu out here with her Demi. Wait, can it be... I don't think it can be poisoned, but let's check. I forgot to check what it's resistant to. Yeah, it's immune to that. Is it immune to slow? Oh, we just missed. Okay. Ow. Let's try this again. Oh, we missed again. This is really awkward. Okay, I think we got it this time. Wait, can we give it death? Jeez, all those attacks. Yeah, I need you to use Lancet. Alright, he learned White Wind. I need you to scan him again, because I want to see if he's resistant to death. What does White Wind even do? Restores party's HP. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's a good skill. Berserk, provokes, sleep, KO, petrification, poison, confusion, berserk. Okay, immune to poison, confusion. So we can blind him. It says KO. Is KO the equivalent of death? I need to figure that out. The lion guy? Kimahri? He's called a Ronso. That's the name of the race. Slow haste. We need a haste, Lulu. I need him to block. Yeah, I want to see if Lulu can actually do damage to him. Or use death on him.
Nice knowing you.
If he's immune to it, then that means it's... Yeah, he's immune to it. So when it says KO, it means death. He's cool? You like him? Alright, we should be... let's bring out Waka, actually. He knows Osmos and Drain. Oh, that does not do a lot of damage. I don't think we have any other abilities. I guess we just delay his attack. Oh no, he's immune to that. Never mind. Let's do Dark Buster. He messed up typing. It's alright. As long as I understood what you said, that's all that really matters, right? Demi is such an expensive move. What? He healed himself. That's crazy. Well, what else do I have that we can use? Nah, he's immune to that. Maybe Riku has something?
Say, is that edible?
Okay, nothing to steal. Oh, she just copycatted herself. I wish she would go after Lulu. So that way she can use Demi as well. Can I silence him? Can you do a silence attack? Silence Buster? Yeah, we need to silence him. I don't know what to do.
I foresee no difficulty.
Because we don't have the, Wait, even silence doesn't do anything to him? This is crazy. Okay, Lulu is hastened. Yeah, that does not do anything. We're basically wasting a turn. And she has no more MP.
Icing on the cake.
Jeez, man. This dude is so strong. I don't think I think we have to leave. Like, we do not have what it takes to beat him. Let me take a look at his stuff again. Kimahri, tooltip says Kimahri can learn White Wind. Does that mean that it's useful for the battle, or was it disconnected from it? So when it says right here, Kimahri can learn White Wind, Kimahri has a special ability called Lance It. And Lance It, if you use it successfully on an enemy, any enemy that has an ability that Kimahri can learn, if he successfully uses Lance It, he will learn that ability, which we already did. I made him use Lance It earlier, and now he knows how to use White Wind. Can Riku's grenades do anything? I'm pretty close to killing it. I am, but the problem is that the problem here is that I don't have any. He's resistant to all magic, and he's resistant to physical attacks. And the thing is that my attacks do like 300 apiece, and he heals himself with White Wind for like 1,000. So he keeps out healing himself from my DPS, and the only way I was able to do damage to him that was significant was using Demi. And we ran out of... Demi's really expensive, and we ran out of MP. So now I gotta figure out another way to do damage with him. To him, actually. White Wind is a great ability, one of your favorite Final Fantasy spells. I do like White Wind so far. We haven't used it, but I like the idea that it just heals everybody. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. We have a summon. Let's do this. Average SMT enemy, not gonna lie. Wait, SMT? What's SMT? I'm a little slow. Oh shoot, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have used her. Because I need her overdrive ability specifically. I'm not too sure. We'll figure this out. Hello, Emerald.
Be strong.
How is your night going? She was the diva herself. I think I pulled her out too soon. But we might actually be able to get away with this. Damages enemies and delays their abilities. Yeah, unfortunately... If I do that again, will that stall him? I guess we could just keep stalling him. And just do chip damage. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei? I've actually... That's another bucket list game. I've never played any of the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei games. I heard they were really good, though. Considering having cheese sticks and hot chocolate, if that answers your question. I mean, that does answer the question. Cheese sticks and a hot chocolate, that sounds interesting. I'm definitely down for the hot chocolate. Although a cheese stick and crackers kind of sounds nice, too. Like ham, cheese, and crackers. That sounds like a nice little snack. Okay, Heavenly Strike is actually working because even though we're doing chip damage, it's preventing him from taking his turn to heal himself. So, gosh dang, that was a long fight. Persona is a waiting sim, though? Really? Is it that different from Shin Megami Tensei? I thought they were very similar. I know nothing about the two franchises, by the way. I don't feel like fighting. I want to go back and recover, because that was a really annoying fight. And actually, I probably should have tried to capture him, because he's going to be annoying to capture. Alright, I'll put that back. You're looking into implications of getting the thing? Okay, you're still trying to purchase it? Have you found out a way to acquire said object? Trying to figure out what I want to do. I guess we could just Dark Buster him. Put him to sleep. Sort of. I don't know if he'll miss these attacks. No, it doesn't look like it. I guess it's only for physical attacks, not for magic attacks. Well, shoot them. What can we do? I guess I could sleep. See if we can put him to sleep. There we go. You've been wanting it for the past 6 months. Okay. I mean, if this is something you've been wanting for a long time, it kind of makes sense for you to try to push to find a way to get it. Sometimes it's based on the time system and waiting for deadlines to be over and stuff like that. Oh, is it kind of like Dead Rising? Like the first one and the second one? SMT has no time limits and it's a standard dungeon delving game where time depends on your actions. Okay, okay. Persona has good characters, but SMT is better in gameplay. Okay. I'm definitely a person that focuses on gameplay. Aw, the Grendel's asleep. He's so peaceful.
Take that.
I'm just doing chip damage at him at this point. I can't remember if he's resistant to magic. Okay, we've got a lot of XP. We should probably level up a little bit. Because leveling up will make this a little bit easier. You're doing research about it? How's your research coming along? Oh shoot, we've got like 99 spheres. Yeah, before I forget, I want to level up the Aeons. No, I do not want to burn that anymore. Who's a good melee? Bahamut's pretty good melee. There we go. How's all of our other spheres? Alright, they're good. Some enemies can reflect physical or magical types, and it's annoying. They can drain as well. That sucks. If you know what you're doing, you can one-shot every fight. Okay, so you just kind of have to master the mechanics of the game to be able to do all that. But yeah, drain and reflect, those are two very annoying abilities. You don't really see those too much in Final Fantasy games, at least the ones that I've experienced. They're usually one-off or boss, like a boss has that ability that rarely uses it, or a very specific monster has the ability that barely uses it, or barely does any damage. At least from my experience, I haven't come across too many. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that zombie attack. Actually, hold on. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. I need to move over here. How many level 4 spheres do we have? Okay, we have 2 level 4 spheres, so I actually could go get the zombie attack. Does anyone have any of the level 4s near them that I might need to use it for? I think Waka did, but it's still kind of a while before we get there. Yeah, Waka's is a level 3, actually. Kimahri has a level 2. Oh, there's a level 4 here, but it's just for luck and magic defense, which we don't really need right now. We could use one for this, for double cast, but we also need a level 3, which we don't have. What about Ultima? Hold on, Ultima's in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna save our level 4s. Should I save our level 4s for Ultima? I don't think we're actually gonna have Arandu zombie attack. Yeah, let's move on. We're gonna save our level 4s. I think that's the strategy. Because we're gonna try to pick up Ultima as soon as we can. As soon as we get 4 level 4s, we'll pick up Ultima. Hey, Bretta. Hello again. How are you tonight? It's good. You're coming up with pretty much what you've been thinking, so you're happy with it. Nice. So you're kind of coming to towards the conclusion or the end of your research, kind of figuring out what you want to do. You did put up a custom wall rack you made for extra disc golf discs. Nice. You can organize your collection with something that you made yourself. Okay, I think we're good with that. Kimahri didn't get too much experience. Riku got a lot, that's for sure. Oh, what's this ability? Oh yeah, full life. We're not gonna be able to get that. Not for a while, anyway. Riku got a little bit of a level up. That's kind of nice. You want it so bad, but you gotta make sure that you can actually afford it. I completely understand the struggle. You want it so bad. But the wallet needs to survive. Okay, we're good. See if we can take you out. Actually, never mind. We'll use Energy Ring. 99 a month isn't terrible, but for the next 3 years? Ooh, that is a trade-off. Is there an APR? Is APR the right acronym? I can't remember. Basically, is there a rate for it? $14.99. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually not bad. Is that APR a month though, or is that a year? If it's a month, then it might be a little bit different. Actually, not might be. It would be a little bit different. Oh wait, oh wait, that's percentage. My bad. Actually, that's pretty significant. Never mind. That completely changes things. But that's entirely up to you, of course. I don't think we were supposed to go this way. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little lost and I don't want to fight, so let's just figure out where we need to go first. Yeah, I'm definitely lost right now. The game wants us to go in there. Oh wait, over here. I totally forgot about this. Pep Talk? What the heck is Pep Talk? Is that a key item? No, it is not. We never did finish learning Albed. Ice soup isn't horrible. I'm sorry, but I'm not one for ice soup, personally. As a drink, yes. As a main course, nah, I'll pass. SOS, Null Frost, Shock, and Blaze. I don't really care for that. Hashtag musician life? That just sounds like an artist life. Like anything that's an art. Starving artist trope is a thing. Okay. I know where we're at now. I did not know that there was going to be platforms up this way. Okay. I know where we are now. Oh, this is why the arrow was acting all wonky. Because it was referring to the floor above. You personally love ice sandwiches? Ice sandwiches sound like they would hurt my teeth. I will take your star curtain. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna have Lulu do her attack. We need Yuna out here, actually. Does she have any items that restores MP? Shadow Gem? Yeah, that's two. We don't have that many. I don't want to waste that. Mana Spring? Yeah, we don't have enough. I don't want to waste those. That's actually helpful. We can use Shell on her in case she gets attacked with Flare. Copycat is actually coming in clutch right now. I wonder, can we capture him? Do we have the resources to be able to capture him? Let's try doing Titus. He's got haste on, so maybe we can equip the taming sword. Who would do the most damage? I feel like that would do too much damage. I'm scared that's gonna do too much damage, to be honest. Party's evasion, HP and MP. Only does 26. It's not a whole lot. Ah, gosh dang it. He used White Wind. Yeah, that's not gonna do enough. Nope. We need you now here. He's gonna keep healing himself. We'll use Shiva again. Or Shiva. Good night, Marin. Yeah, we beat Seymour. He was kind of annoying and I had to pretty much, like, make sure he didn't take a turn. I feel like we kind of cheesed the strategy. I also looked up a guide, technically. I looked up, well, not really a guide so much, just more of, I looked up details about the fight, and the information helped me make a strategy. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Marin. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Not jokingly, but you can imagine yourself living off different soups. I mean, living off of soup is one thing. Soups are actually very hearty, and like you can make really good soups and live off of those. I actually made I made like a chicken Italian sausage potato soup. I made a lot of it, so I kind of got tired of it and stopped eating it. And I just froze the rest of it till I feel like eating it again. You feel bad for that little cactus guy being tossed around? Fortunately, I think it's just a doll. I don't think it's a real one. But they are real monsters. They're called cactuars. Guys are helpful. Seymour was not well with doing the skill check. Yeah, Seymour is kind of a, like, Seymour Flux is kind of a weird boss. Because the thing is, too, is when I was looking up information on how to fight him, they were like, oh yeah, you can use these abilities, like Ultima. Ultima's good on him. And it's like, bro, who has Ultima at this point in the game? Ultima is like an end game item. Like, you have to have a lot of... There's a lot of prerequisites to fight him. It's like, yeah, if you had these things, it would make it easier, but... Where we're at in the game, where the heck are you gonna farm for those things? Like, we're still kind of limited. We just opened up the world for ourselves. And the only other place I was able to go to... Like, we can fight in the plains, but the plains only gives you so much. And the only other place I could go to was the caves underneath, and apparently I wasn't even ready for the caves. So, like, there was... At least I couldn't think of any other place to farm. So it was really confusing. Okay, you're gonna keep healing yourself, so I'm just gonna use Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust should kill you. Yeah, actually, Seymour had two abilities that I couldn't pass through. He had the cross... It was like Cross Slash, which pretty much killed my whole team, or nearly killed them, and then he got extra turns to just like finish everybody off. And apparently in his second phase he has a move called Annihilation, which you have to like raise your defense on your team for, which is even worse. And yeah, I was not ready for that. And the only reason I didn't have to deal with it was because every time it was his turn, I brought out a summon. And bringing out a summon just forced him to use his turn to banish the summon. So he basically couldn't use any other attacks, and he had to waste his turn banishing my monsters. Which gave me more turns to just whittle him down. And also I put poison on him, so he took 1400 poison damage every time it was his turn. So it just added up to enough DPS so that way we didn't have to deal with him. He basically didn't get to play the game. And that was the only way I could actually fight him. Distill Man and Distill Power? Nah, thanks. We could do Sleep Strike. I actually kind of like counterattack. It basically gets him an extra attack for being hit. It almost like doubles his DPS, basically. If you think about it.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
She?
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Who the heck is Unaleska?
Lady Unaleska.
Wait, is that her mom?
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as
Oh wait, no, that's not her mom. That's the person that she was named after, right? Yeah, she was named after Unaleska.
Lost your nerve?
No.
I just forgot who Unaleska was.
Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
I mean, when the whole world is after you...
I must not let him down.
When the whole world's got its back on you, I guess you can't really have anything else. I mean, you can, but there's not really much to be fearful of at that point. You've got your mind dead set on an objective. Go to Sleep Buster on him. I don't remember if he can learn an ability from him, so let me use White Magic to scan him again. Slow, Magic Break. So Magic Break and Slow he's immune to. Everything else we can attack him with. Looks like he can learn Fire Breath. I think we already have Fire Breath, though. Use Poison and Piercing weapons. Okay, so Poison and Piercing is like what they want us to do against him. So I mean, I could just keep sleeping him. We'll do Sleep Buster on him. We gotta see if we have Fire Breath as well before we finish him off. I think we do. Yeah, we have Fire Breath already. Alright. We can actually use Lulu to poison him. Oh, we need to... Oh wait, we're about to hit a sphere, actually.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Perfect. Do I want to deal with this guy again? I mean, we are next to a sphere, so we can't afford it. Oops, I actually did not mean to guard. I wanted to swap out with Titus. Actually, we'll switch out to Riku. That way she can actually use Copycat. Ouch. We'll swap to Yuna and heal Lulu. Okay, there's only one item for him. This year will be fun. You mean like the last quarter of the year? Or actually not quarter, last third of the year, because we still got, what? Yeah, 4 months. So I guess we're... What are we, halfway through the third quarter? Oh, this school year? Oh, that's fair. Oh wait, we still have a star curtain. Okay. So we can steal 2 from it. I think we just missed the stealing. Oh, we were all full. I guess we didn't need to do that. Oh wait, it says couldn't steal anything. Doesn't necessarily mean there isn't anything to steal. I think it does say nothing to steal. Shoot, I actually don't remember. Yo, it's not even his turn. Why is he using White Wind? That's so ridiculous. Okay, we're just summoning and finishing him off.
Please.
Hey, she's immune to bio. That's fantastic. There we go. Gosh, she's so annoying. Glad you're in college now. I mean, you still technically have your school years, right? It's just a little bit different. Actually, I don't know how school years work in your side of the world. Let's see here. I think we're pretty much good. Let's go. I'm just leaving. Where's your skill? Oh, wait, specials. There we go. Where am I at? I'm in the Americas. I'm in California.
It comes.
It comes. Yeah, I assume this was gonna be a boss fight. I may not be ready for this boss fight, and if that's the case, then I'll just have to farm for a bit. Yo, this thing looks cool. Alright, Kimahri, give us some intel. Sanctuary Keeper. You might be moving to Cali? Really now? What's with the big move? Its photon wings attack causes confusion, sleep, silence, darkness, curse. Oh, curse is a new one. I don't know what curse does. And other status effects. Tail sweep negates haste and delays target's next turn. Uses healing magic and reflect among other spells. Gosh dang, dude. Immune to confusion, provoke, sleep, silence, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification. So we can poison him. We can't silence him. He's immune to sleep, right? Yeah, he's immune to sleep and silence. We can do darkness on him. So we can do darkness and we can do bio. And we can do slow. So we can slow him down. High physical and magic defense. So, what is the strategy with this guy? You're taking a T level. You have 2.5 days of school, 1 day of having a job a week. So it's like 3/4 school and 1/4 job. I don't know what Curse does, but that one shot just nearly killed us. So I have a good feeling we're not ready for this fight, and we may have to do some huge farming. Titus might be dead. It's about recoding and stuff? I don't know what you mean by that, unfortunately. Dispel, protect. What do we need again? Asuna. Wait, we missed? Oh wait, is Curse not a, Does Curse prevent us from doing abilities? Is that what Curse does? Recording? Oh, like, okay, recording. What kind of recording? Like audio recording for something? Well, she got nuked. Holy water. Okay, so for curses we need holy water. Understood. Let's do protect. Oh, it cured itself. Okay, Lulu does have haste. We need to slow him down. It's a full 2-year course on production and content creation. Oh, okay. Just all of it to be... Okay. That's very interesting. I need to see if Demi also works on this guy. He pretty much healed himself, which is concerning. What if we used Waka to, like... I forgot. Can we put him to sleep? I don't remember the list of things that we could do. So we can blind him. Delay his attack. Oh, he's immune to that. Never mind. Ouch. That? Oh, yeah. The photon wings are pretty nasty. This is a nasty boss. Well, so much for that. Poor Lulu. I mean, he is taking damage. Like, he's lost a quarter of his HP. So, like, we are fighting him. We're making progress. But gosh, dang, we're getting messed up pretty badly. Can we slow him down again? Yes, we need to make sure he stays slow. He keeps hasting himself, though. That's a problem. I need you to get this curse off of Titus. He has a vendetta against Lulu. Yeah, he really does. He's just straight up gunning for her. What I could possibly do is actually use someone else. Can I put him to sleep? Waka, can you sleep him? Is that possible? No, he's immune to that. Okay. Okay, we can't do delay. He's resistant to that. Let's slow him again. Gosh dang it, he just keeps... Bro's got Curaga? What the heck? Oh my gosh, this man's got Curaga. Bro, stop hasting yourself. And why do you get 2 turns? That makes no sense. It literally makes no sense that he can do it twice. Oh, we're silenced. That's not good. How about Demi? Can we do Demi on you? No, you're immune to Demi. Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Does he just get to put himself on haste? Like, perpetually? Let me read his information again. Actually, hold on. No, we can't do anything because he's cursed. KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, provoke, sleep, silence. It doesn't say Demi, but is Doom Demi? Is that what that is? Delays target's next turn. you can't silence him, so he just has the ability to heal himself. Wait, can we turn him into... Wait, he can't zombie, can he? No, we can't zombie him. Okay. You literally can't do anything except put darkness on him and slow him down. But every time we slow him down, he just hastes himself. Oh boy. I might look up a guide for this one as well. Sanctuary Keeper? Okay. Oh wait, he's blinded. He's gonna miss. Well, GG. We'll do one more attempt. If not, I will probably end it there and then we'll just farm the next time we play. Dang, I did not realize we're gonna need to farm like this. I'm pulling up a guide right now. Take a look. See if we can get some info on this beast.
It comes.
Even with a weak party, fighting the Sanctuary Keeper is easy as long as they have Dispel and Bio/Poison Fang. I don't know where Poison Fang comes in. Is that a weapon? Oh, that's something that Riku can throw. You're heading to bed? Alright, Emerald. Have a good night. I'll probably be heading to bed soon myself. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Oh, it can be affected by breaks. Okay. I didn't realize that. So we need to use armor. I totally forgot about Auron's power and magic breaks. Sanctuary Keeper's Photon Wings inflicts various status ailments, but Remedy heals darkness and poison. Holy Water lifts the curse. Auron and Nina are most powerful party members, though Lulu can contribute by casting Bio, and Riku can use items of various effects. If Lulu has learned Ultima, she can use it to damage the Sanctuary Keeper even if it has reflective status. Alright, buff the remaining members with Protect and Shell. Cast Reflect on Sanctuary Keeper once it is poisoned. Reflect on the Keeper once it's poisoned? Oh, so it can't heal or dispel itself. Wow, I didn't even know that was a concept. Riku can bestow buffs by using items like Intermix. Kimahri can use Mighty Guard if he has learned it. We do not have Mighty Guard. Probably should have had that. Shiva is useful because Sanctuary Keeper is not immune to Heavenly Strike. Heavenly Strike is really useful. It's really strong. This party has a Silver Hourglass. Riku can use it to inflict slow on Sanctuary Keeper. This prompts it to cast haste, but it will be reflected onto the party. Oh, I see. Dark Strike and Poison Strike, slow abilities. Oh, okay. Good to know. Do I have... That's some Final Fantasy IX info, my Auric and X. I don't think that's something here. I mean, there's Poison Fangs, if that's what you're referring to. That is applicable. It's easy if you have insert skills no one goes for because of how situational they are. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Okay, so what we want to do here use protect and shell. We want to do haste on ourselves. He's going to use photon wings, which we need to cure ourselves of. I don't need her to be confused. Her being confused is a problem. And then Titus, I think we can actually swap out with maybe Kamari. No, we need Aaron. Because we need Aaron to do... First off, can you threaten him? Okay, that's good. That'll give us some time to set up. And then you can use Bio on him. And then you can use Reflect. Guy has 5 tails, they all look the same. I think those are supposed to be wings. I'm not too sure though. 4 more and you can call them 9 tails. Let's see. I want you to focus on... You have Protect and Haste. So you have Protect, we need Shell. T1 Warrior Molten Core Helmet. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and use Holy Water to lift these curses. Asuna to get that off of Titus. And then... we need to use haste on Arn. Oh shoot, it missed. I think it's because of the curse, I'm assuming. Let's do... Magic Break. And then we'll probably do Power Break next. Okay, he can actually take this turn to use Holy Water. And then for you... let's do, not Reflect, do Shell. And then we need to do Protect and Shell for Titus as well. There we go. Nope, should have used Protect first. Should be able to slow him. Oh wait, shoot, my bad. I slowed myself. I could use stall actually. Hold on. I gotta fix the mistake that I made. I think we did Power Break on him already. Poison Reflect. Let's do armor break. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, thanks for the protect, Chief. What are your statuses right now? Oh wait, she's down. I can't check your statuses. We need to pick her back up. Actually, Titus, can you haste yourself? Yeah, haste yourself right now. Armor break, reflect, poison. Let's do power break. I might want to do magic break so he doesn't destroy, like, special beam cannon Yuna here. If I use haste on her, will she get an ability? No. Can I delay? Yeah, let me see. See if we can delay. Oh, you're immune to that. I forgot. Go ahead and heal yourself. And then you can heal Titus afterwards. If he survives this attack. Nope, he's down. And she's asleep. Do echo screen, so that way she can cast magic. Oh shoot, we're cursed, so we were gonna miss that stuff. Ouch. Okay, she woke up. Curses are kind of annoying, actually. Uh-oh. We might be dead. Yep, she's dead. We have 42 Phoenix Downs? That's kind of nice. I didn't even realize that. We have so many. Oh shoot. We're actually winning, technically. I feel like we're barely surviving, but it's working. You know what? We're gonna finish this off. Actually, I should have... No, Titus isn't gonna get XP if we do this. Oh well. Let's just get rid of the boss. If we need to level up Titus, we can do that some other time. Alright, Diamond Dust it is. Overkill? Sweet. Basically, it's an easy fight if you know what to do.
Can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit.
to stall the inevitable.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Ah, so much XP. Hey, we got 2 return spheres. That's huge.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasker will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing.
Dang.
That is my story.
Actually relatable. This music is so good. Holy cow, that's Zanarkand.
Dead for 1,000 years.
I mean, it's still impressive how much is standing of
To
it.
see with my own eyes.
Not just a city, it's your city.
The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you,
Oh?
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
No. Just ignore it. I wonder if it would matter if we ignored it.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you, Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I.
Oh, this was her departure message.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
This is so depressing.
I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Apes.
I like how they don't say his name.
You are.
Because, like, you can put your name instead. Because his name is Titus, but, like, you can... He's the only character you can customize the name, so it's a self-insert.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined.
To have a crush on somebody?
But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that.
Is this the end of the game? No, it should only be like the halfway point, actually. I mean, it's starting to feel like it,
What you up to?
and I'm kind of convinced it is, but I know that it takes around 70 hours to beat this game. And we've only got like 30 hours. So we should definitely not be anywhere near finishing this game. I've never played it before, so I don't know what's next. Yeah, if anything, it feels like it's closer to the beginning still. In terms of, like, things that we've unlocked and, like, how much is still available. Like, we still have a ton of the grid to work through, I believe. Actually, not a ton. Still quite a bit. Like, we still have a lot to do. And then there's, like, some monsters that we haven't even encountered. I think this is supposed to be a bait. The main story, no side objects, take about 45 hours. For Final Fantasy X, like this, it takes 45 hours. For reference, Persona takes 100 plus hours. Yeah, I heard Persona 5 takes like 100 plus hours. Rebirth took us over 100 plus hours, and I technically didn't even do everything. I was trying to do all the side stuff, and I did most of it, but there was still a lot of content that I didn't go through. And I probably could have invested another like 20 hours into that side stuff. To be fair, the time statistics were made by game journalists who are not known for being good. Oh, no. There's actual like websites and stuff like that where you can go where gamers like tell you how much it took them. And they'll be like, oh, I just played the main story, or I played the main story, and I played some side stuff. And then there's like, oh, I did everything 100%. And there's different categories. And they'll tell you, like, on average, how much it took to complete. And on top of that, Linux, he went to bed already. But he just beat this game a few months ago, and it took him about 70 hours. I think 73. And I think he did... I can't remember if he 100% the game or not. But he said it should take me about 100... Or it should take me about 70 hours. It's a good reference, yeah. Yeah, I don't go for, like, game journalist stuff. Like, when there was that one journalist for Cuphead that's like, this game is too hard, and, like, apparently he couldn't even get past the tutorial level or something like that. And it's like, why are you a journalist for this? I don't know, like, it just doesn't make sense, like... That's like getting a review on the mechanics of your car from a doctor.
Listen to my story.
It's like, why would you go to a doctor for, like, input on your knowledge on your car? Is this a good car? Why would you ask a doctor? I don't know, it just feels like that. Although you would think that a game journalist would, like, know how to play games, but apparently a lot of them don't. To be fair, you can't either. You suck at non-turn-based games.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time...
You use the gamer websites? The sword route beat you? The sword route.
I think that we should stop.
You think Linux said he got like 90% complete? Okay.
For now.
I couldn't remember if he like... Because I know he did side content, but I couldn't remember if he actually 100%ed it or not. But yeah, if anything, he did most of it. And I'm pretty sure when he did come in here, he said I still had plenty to do. Or at least last stream he did.
Let's go.
I can't remember if it was last stream or the stream before when he said we were about halfway there. Ugh. Yeah, I can't remember when he said that. Actually, no. The last time I asked him, he said we weren't even halfway there. So we probably are halfway there now. Honestly. Since this is kind of an important cutscene moment, I want to kind of like wrap this stuff up. Until we get to some sort of like significant closure here. Oh shoot, wait. Maybe we should just stop here. If we're gonna get into normal battles. Yeah, let me actually... I think we're actually gonna stop it here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stop here. Because it looks like it's just more game now. We got through the cutscene, we got through the boss, and that's what I wanted to go through. Game journals are laughable. You're sure at least a few were paid reviews? Like the one review for Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. I haven't heard about that one. You got to tell me about that one at some point. Oh, he was... For the Bikini Bottom review, he was that at the final boss, and it wasn't good at using the starter skills. Oh, jeez. So we got some fake gamers over here. That's what I have an issue with, is like people that are reviewing things that they're not like really knowledgeable or adept at. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything, but when I'm like an avid gamer and then I've got this person who literally doesn't even know how to play the game going like, yeah, this game is bad, this game is good. It's like, why would I go to you for that kind of information? That's not reliable. You don't have experience to compare it to other games. You don't even have the capacity to be able to get through the game to analyze it properly. I feel like it's almost like asking someone who's illiterate or who only reads at like a 5th grade level to read like a really advanced document and then tell me if it's good or not. I don't know. Like, you don't have to be that most hardcore gamer ever, but being able to at least play the game and compare it to other games is, I feel like it's kind of important as a reviewer. Then that one Pokemon and Sapphire, 7 out of 20, too much water. That just sounds like a meme. That sounds like a joke. Anyway. Alright, we got about 4.5 hours into the game. I'm pretty sure we're like halfway through the game. I don't think... I mean, I thought Yuna would die, but I have a feeling there's gonna be something crazy that goes on and she's still gonna be alive. I don't know what, but something crazy is gonna go on. This game has been non-stop just out of pocket. Everything's just been out of pocket. So... this thing turning its head, I'm not gonna be surprised if that's the case. But we'll see. We will keep playing. I'll probably... yeah, we should be continuing playing tomorrow. I do have stuff to do. But hopefully I can get that stuff taken care of, because the sooner I get that taken care of, the sooner we can start playing this game again. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate it. I had fun hanging out with you guys and playing. Always do, pretty much. Thanks for the vibes. Hope you have a good rest of your night. You too, Kitsune. And you too, Marin. And Lucas. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have a good night, and I will catch you guys later. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.